It's Sunday and we're here for the Nurburgring 4 hours on iRacing SimStaff style, round 2. Here Mr. Hayward's the co-driver. Currently just running our first hot lap on our for our qualifier. So we have about a half hour there for a qualifier, and then we have 4 hours for the race. Running the GT3 class. It's a multi-class race, and last race didn't go too bad, so hopefully we'll go a little bit better this time. And stints wise, James is going to start it off. I'll be taking over an hour in and be doing back and forth for about an hour or so. Anyways, we're going to keep an eye on this now hot lap, and you may hear some conversation between me and James, but enjoy the stream. Nice lap going, buddy.
Hopefully this lap puts a time on the board, and then yeah, the next two I can push really close.
You are right now at 7:46.
Cool. Yeah, I've got no incident points on this lap, so it should be a clear lap.
Yeah.
And then yeah, at least we've got something on the board. I'd imagine this is going to be like a 24 or something like that. But
I think you'll be. I think you'll be under 20. Right now, fastest on the board for us is in ours is 8:06. Just
Oh, 18. There we go.
just under it, I think it was.
Yeah, 8:18.
So right now we're sitting 14 out of 15 who've ran laps. Out of the 16 right now that I'm seeing, they're ranging between 8:06.7s to an 8:18.6, but there is an 8:36. But top 5 are all within a second to half a second of each other.
So I'm going to push this lap and see what happens.
Let's do it. And we are live now, by the way.
Oh, hello world. It'll only be, well, I'll say it'll be Anko and Katie watching probably.
Yeah. I might get someone from SimStaff or someone, or random that might pop in. Yeah, like that blimp cam is literally just like watching a white screen. Like I turn up my heat, hold on. And this is the fun factor of not having wireless headphones. Our weather here is so burnt. So right now, James and Kerr, we're running right now 18th out of 21 after our first hot lap. So we should be looking at getting a little bit better than that, I think. We're in a little bit higher split than we were last week. Or I shouldn't say last week, but last round. But right now our gap to first is about 12 seconds. Yeah, it should be a fun race. Let's see where we get. It's going to be a long one, so it's all about really being consistent than anything else. With this said, let's shout out to SimStaff. Both myself and James are members of that group and do a bit of work with them. And if you're ever looking for some work in esports, racing, setups, rigs, simulators, flight, racing, you name it, we do it all. So check out simstaff.net. And if you ever look for something like that. And on the other side, if you are looking to maybe try to get into that SimStaff racing industry, or I should say SimStaff racing industry, sim racing industry, SimStaff's a great spot to check out. And who knows, you might get an opportunity, might open some doors for yourself. So, and just another thanks to them and the group for letting myself and James rock SimStaff livery for the Porsche this series. I think you might be on an invalid.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming so.
I'm seeing an off track here, so.
Yeah. It was only a minor one though, so I don't know whether or not it'll still count. We'll find out in a minute. So I've made quite a few mistakes on this lap anyway, so it's not the fastest.
I will say though, even though we're in a higher field, I think we're qualifying very close to where we did last time.
Cool. Well, I've got enough fuel for one more lap, so.
Yes, you do. And your tires are not even touched. You got enough estimated laps 1.7, so you're golden. Tires right now are all at 100% still, and 44s across the board.
Sweet.
I got a question for you. Throttle map on this car versus obviously ACC, you only run.
It's different, yeah.
I was watching one of the guys last night that I know that is a good Porsche driver in both ACC and iRacing. They raced Nurburgring late last night. They were running a throttle map 4.
That's what we're on.
Is it?
I know we're on 3.
Yeah. I don't know what the throttle maps are on iRacing versus for this one. If it's just, it's obviously not the same as iRacing or ACC. And I think the only other thing I noticed on their setup, from what I could tell from in screen, was I think they were running a little bit higher ABS. What were they running? They were running the same TC, but I think they were running like almost like a 5 ABS. And I think their brake bias pressure might have been, it would have been about the same. But I just noticed the throttle map, and I didn't know. I was like, is there really that much of a difference between 3 and 4? But anyways, time for hot lap. I'll let you go.
Go. Did my last lap time actually register?
Let's see. No.
Okay.
Let's see if I can still see what it might have been. No. Oh, I can't see it there now. I think it's going to be an all GT3 race again, though.
It is, yeah.
Let me see if I can see any team names that actually stand out. I love the one of what am I doing here.
This lap time has potential. 1.2 seconds up already.
It's a 56 car grid.
Where are we current?
Right now we are set is 28th overall with an 818 still, and we're 13.5 back from leader. But the splits are very tight in the front. Like basically first to 10th are within a second of each other.
Cool. How long we got left to qualifying?
7 minutes.
Okay, cool.
But this one doesn't have an overrun time, which is stupid. Like, it doesn't let you finish your last lap if you pass.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Oh, that was nice too, though.
Yeah, that looks smooth.
Shit me, we could be on for a personal best here.
It could be 725 you just hit. Not sure what sector markers are on this. The map I got here.
8:14.8 is my personal best, so.
I'll know now when you come into this turn based on your last one. Go Missy Porsche, go Missy Porsche, go Missy Porsche, go Missy Porsche. Oh yeah! Oh boy.
Nice.
That put us
1
up in
second fastest.
26th.
Nice, so halfway up the grid.
You
Perfect.
went from, well, we were in 32nd first. So We're right in the pack, man. Like, this is a very tight grid. You go
Yeah.
have look at the results. It's like top 10 are within a second of each other from first to 10th, and then it's, you know, a second or so. So that's pretty tight for Nurb.
Yeah, considering it's a 8.5 minute lap,
Yeah.
that's not a huge gap.
No. Nice job. Nice job.
Ooh, no, happy with that.
Yeah. That's awesome. What's the weather saying for this temperature wise?
I don't know temperature wise, but yeah, I just saw the time flash on the dash and I was like, please be a 13, please be a 13.
Yeah.
And it's at 13.95. I was like, yes.
It's funny, the map, like the way the map is got whatever loaded on my screen here. It only shows like 3 sectors, I guess, because it's only picking up like the GP sectors. It's not picking up the full, but it's picking up the
Yes.
full map. But yeah, it's definitely a lot bigger. Like, I can actually see all the little kinks and turns, and so. Oh. So there's no temperature change for this whole session, basically.
Yeah, it's static.
18 degrees, light fog, same wind the whole time. So.
Right, I'm loading the race setup now.
Okay. For the 24-hour Nurburgring is not part of this series, though, is it?
No.
No,
Well,
that's
kind of, but no.
no. It's yeah, because it's that one's technically a special event, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in the real world, 24-hour Nurburgring is part of VLN, but it is and it isn't. It's its own standalone event, but it's sort of organized by the same people that do VLN.
Right. All right. Before you
Right.
get started there, I think I'm on Holland joggers. My legs are froze, man. It must be freezing outside here today.
No worries.
All right. I'll be right back before we get. What we got? Okay, we got a minute. I'll be back before that.
All good.
You know, what's interesting is the knowledge from racing translates really well into driving. When you're looking with one eye, it's all the same stuff, and it's not fun for the mind. And much better for the sensor to actually make things fun with the drivers. But there's a couple of sharks in the recovery, to be honest. These guys have dedicated it. So it's probably quite worth it for them. So it's funny because I mean I remember thinking when 2009 efficiency DOS stuff like wow, does this work itself in driving?
All right.
Yeah, 29th in the end, so pretty happy with that.
29 out of 60, we're right in the middle.
Yeah, it's pretty much right. I mean, it's just in the second half of the grid, but yeah. So talking of grid, time to grid out. So setup is set. Everything else is set. Yeah, that's grid.
Start spotting. Oh, we change up our view here.
Oh, good God, look who's in front of me to the left.
Oh no, get my views set up. Who is it?
It's a purple and black Ferrari.
Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Cool. Can I get you to be to do the relatives and stuff when the race settles down? So, don't worry for the first like half a lap or so, but I'm just not gonna have the black box up. That's all.
Relative. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't need to worry. I got my relatives up top here and on my screen right next to the actual racing. And I also got the map and the flat map, so we should be pretty good.
Cool.
Better setup than last time. Alright, so it's just after this. Not a full formation, thank God. I really hope we get at least one race in this series where it's some multi-class, though.
I don't know whether or not we will this far down. 24 hours should be multi-class.
Oh, yeah. Is it gonna be 3 or 4 of us for that?
At the moment, 3, but potentially 4.
4, I think, would be nice. But
4
then,
would be ideal, but it's just a matter of finding the 4th. So Harry might be up for it. I spoke to him about it the other day, and he seemed quite keen. So I need to have a proper chat with him about it. And if not, I'll just stick a post out on SimStaff and say, does anyone want to join us? But the problem is they kind of need to be a similar rating because
yeah.
if we've got a lot of really fast people. So if we've got someone with a 4,000 rating, it'll put us in a 3,000 split, and then we'll just be fucked. So it's yeah, right. And sort out the start of the race.
Let's go. All right. They're still ways off from.
Yeah, I think we'll go green around the last corner.
Yeah, I can see the pace car there now. I had that amazing far view again.
Nice.
All right, let's get ready to go. 29th out of 56. I will say the SR field's pretty good, so. Alright, you're going there now. Give her. Oh, watch him on your left there. Yeah, lots of space around you there right now. On your left there, on your left. Left. Alright, big crash behind you. You got, give her. Get the gap. Watch your left on left. It's coming, it's close to you. Oh, watch your left. Left side.
Got it.
Watch right behind you. 2 on you. Oh, watch that. Oh, shit.
Got him. Don't worry.
Nothing you could do there.
Car's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I'll take a look here now. Once we get in a little bit better place. But I don't think you had anything. We did get 4 incidents though. So
We did.
Yeah.
That's hardly fair, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, no. Car 24 got them, not us.
Okay.
Alright, I think you're in a
I
group
don't
then.
think he actually hit me anyway.
Watch out,
holy
yeah, yeah.
shit.
Heads
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
heads up. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Keep right, keep right. Keep right, keep right. Alright, you're clear. This is definitely a messier start than the last one was.
It's all good. It's built as a bit of a gap though.
Yeah, you don't have a scratch on you. You're golden. Golden. And we are up into 22nd.
Sweet.
I think we would have been up a little bit further if it wasn't for that little nip, but... Alright, I'd probably hold back a little bit here because the two cars in
Yeah.
front of him are battling.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's making a move here now. So you got about half a second behind you right now.
Cool.
And then you got 2.1 seconds after that. So if you can try to get break away from him, be nice.
The problem is I've got a three-way battle right in front of me.
Oh no, I know. And they're about 3 seconds back ahead from that one, so we got lots of time, lots of time.
So whilst I might be able to get one of them, I won't be able to get all three of them until the main straight, so we'll see what happens.
Yellow flag, up ahead, up ahead.
Copy.
Can't see it yet. Map's not giving me a good indicator. Okay, it's back green, so he must be gone. Oh, this, watch this here, watch this here. This is gonna be bang. Oh, that was actually a nice move. I got one coming right up on, yeah, right. Yeah, okay. He's gonna dive on you. Right side. Right side again, right side. Still there, still there.
Got it.
Okay. Alright, you got 1.7 behind you now. I think we're sitting in a nice spot there right now because that battle up ahead is going to start getting tight. So I'll keep an eye out on that. Yeah, they're starting to get really tight.
Yeah, it's a 4-hour race, mate. We're not going to win it on the first lap, so...
There's a 4-way battle going ahead on you right there, ahead of you there now, and they're soon going to be in a 5-car battle.
It's going to end up in tears, which is why I'm just keeping my distance.
And you got a 2-second gap behind you, so... I think you're sitting good. I think something's going to happen here. Off this amazing turn. Someone's going to make a dive. Watch this here. .6 behind.
Copy.
You just gained 0.6 off him coming out of the carousel. Oh, watch this, watch this. Right side, right side. You see him, you got him, you got him.
Yeah, I'm clear.
Oh. I don't know if he got any damage or not.
He's got shitloads of damage, I can
Does
see
he?
in the mirror.
Okay. Yeah, he's dropping back. You got a second on him there now.
It's good because he'll hold everyone else up as well, so...
Yeah. Oh, you just passed someone else, I think.
Yep. Yeah, it's only a matter of time before something like that happens.
So you got 1.3 behind you, and you're 3.5 ahead.
of you. And then there's a battle ahead of him. So you got a three-way battle basically ahead of you, I think, going on. Maybe. Sorry, no, it's further there. You're sitting in a nice spot. You got 2.5 in front and 3, or sorry, 3 in front, 2.5 behind.
What position are we on the ride?
23rd.
Cool.
6 positions, first lap.
Possibly soon to be 7.
Yeah, he's slow. You get him on the straight. You got 4.5 seconds behind you now, James. You got lots of room.
Cool, thanks, man.
Try to use his draft as much as you can because you got 3 seconds in front of him.
He just fucking lifted, man.
Yeah, that was a bit dirty.
Slow down penalty, maybe?
I don't know. Nothing came up.
I think, to be fair, he did go all the way right, which might suggest that he was trying to tell me he was about to lift.
Yeah, and I don't think... Can you use... There's no flasher option in this, is there?
You've got flasher, but there's no hazards, which is really annoying.
And I'm, like, for me, like, I'm very big on... If you watch me in ACC and ask anyone with me with blue flags, like, as a driver that obviously, you know, in long races is going to get a blue flag by guys that are a lot faster, I'm very good with using my indicator of where I'm going.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to lap some people here now. On the pits, we got lots of people in the tow. All right, first lap. We are in 22nd with a 1.1 second behind. Oh, he's right on you there now. And we're 4 seconds in front of us there almost. So saying approximately we're going to do about 27.5 laps right now based on the data I'm getting on iOverlay.
Oh.
Up 7 positions. I got everything set up here too to see stints for each drivers and then stuff as well. Not that we're in that much of a intense race, but that's cool to have. What's going on? Okay, something's going on. You're gonna pass someone here now. You're in 21st here now, and they're dropped out, I think, or got towed.
Yeah.
First is way out, man.
Yeah, there'll be Smurf accounts, I won't know, so.
Yeah. First got a 9-second lead on second. I was looking at the map and the purple's like, he's just way out, and then it's just like the entire train of everyone. So our opening lap was an 8:47. Best lap on the opening was an
That explains
8:08.
why I'm 7 seconds up at the moment.
Yeah. And the other laps were 8:08s, 8:17s for tops. But we also had that, we had a bit of crap we dealt with, so. All right, we got 2.5 behind and 3.7 in front.
Copy that.
And so far, we just got our 4 incident points for that little. We did get 4 for that. What?
You did?
Yeah, we did. I'm looking at it now.
Whatever. It's not the end of the world.
No, I know. It's minors. We got, what, 50 or something? Or for the race and then 20s or something like that before.
To be honest, if I'm going to get a load of instant points, I'd rather get them at the start of the race anyway.
Mhm. Right now, based on what I'm seeing, we need 353 liters to finish. Our rates are a little bit low.
Tire
Where?
pressures.
Yeah. About 2 degrees lower than the lefts on the centers. We're
Okay.
getting,
Well, you can make adjustments for your pit stop anyway, so...
yeah. And we're getting a lot of wear on the front left compared to the other ones. Not by much now, but 4 to 5% difference versus the other ones.
Are you sure they're not the qualifying tyres you're looking at?
Oh, right. I remember that from
It
last
doesn't-
time.
yeah, it doesn't give us
Yes.
live data, does it?
Yeah, that you're on now. Does it get? Will it give it to me? How accurate is my dash?
I mean, I've got pretty even temperatures all around. My fronts are at 84 and 85.
Yeah, that's
and the
probably what
rears are
it
both
is.
78.
I'd say that's what it is. I'd go whatever in your dash. Shit. Of course, don't like that's so stupid, man. I'm if your teammate and I can't see your data on your dash. Like, give me a break.
ACC is the same, isn't it?
It's not as bad as this. You can see a little bit of information. I think the biggest thing I think they knock out is tire pressures, maybe. All right, we're in a nice spot here now. We have 3 behind us. Oh, he just gained a second on you just there for some reason.
Yeah, it's because I braked for the carousel, that's why. I'll gain the second back now.
Okay. That's just really weird. It just went. So you have 5 seconds in front of you there now. Oh, we got a little Porsche trio going here. You don't drive a crew chief or anything when you're doing these
I have
ones.
got it, but I don't use it.
I'll use them. I find spotter.
Actually, no, I do use it. I use it if I'm racing on my own.
Yeah.
But if I've got someone like you here, I don't, because what ends up happening is that crew chief starts talking to me, you start talking to me, and I don't hear any of it.
I had one the other day. I accidentally had both crew chief and spotter going in iRacing at the same time. Oh
Yeah,
my
but that was
god.
fun.
There was one point, there was just a bunch of cars that started next to me, and it was just mad static. I was like, my ears. All right, little update for anyone. We are currently in our second lap and up to 21st after starting in 29th. So a long way to go. Like 15 minutes in. How many laps are we saying on stint? Roughly 7?
6 or 7, I
Yeah.
think.
Hey, a lot's behind you now. You're 4.5. Guy in front is slowly making a little bit of time on you, though. He's also up 15 positions somehow.
Yeah, I can see he's. I can just see him in the distance, which I couldn't before. So I do wonder whether or not I'm slightly catching him. But I think 8:17 on race pace, not bad.
23rd just went in the pits.
Oh, when doing the pit stop,
Mm.
can you just check that the fast repair isn't ticked?
All right. I'm going to do that right now.
Just because if we have got any damage from that contact, I'd rather not use the fast repair on it because the car's fine.
Yeah.
Just if we'd still had that fast repair last time, that would have completely changed the outcome of that race. So
I know, but, you know, did we know what was going to happen?
yeah.
Yeah, that is your info from last time because nothing's changing on your tires.
Cool.
You increase your TC?
No.
What was I think we were running for before?
Oh, maybe we were. Hang on. Because I was pissing about with the button box earlier on, so maybe I have actually increased it. So.
I actually have. I was running 5 there last night. I found it a little bit better, but
Okay, I'm quite happy to leave it on 5. So.
well, it's one of those things too, James, where it's not like it's more of a personal preference type thing, like brake bias or anything like that. All right, we are good for. I can actually change your brake pressure and your traction control and everything for you. Interesting. Yeah, 8:17.9 last lap. Nice. You're making a good gain on behind. Well, essentially, the way I would put it is behind the amount of time you're slowly gaining on the guy behind the guy in front of you is gaining on you, roughly.
Yeah. So basically, the gap is increasing either side.
Mm. And then basically, first is 11 seconds out, and then everyone else is kind of close. 100 liters. We can't add any more. That is max. Okay. For some reason, I think it's like 112. All right. So estimated right now, 4.9 laps left of fuel.
Cool.
So yeah, that would put us on your in lap. You could do your in lap at 8 actually if you wanted. I think. We'll see. Should we go down our fast repairs? Just let me know if we need to change anything on it. That's all. Lovely H&R logo.
Sorry?
I'm just looking at our front bumper, the H&R logo.
Oh, yeah. I've got H&R coilovers on my MR2, actually.
I figured it had something to do with something you had.
No, it's the reason I put them on there is they're the standard sponsor for the Nurburgring Endurance Series.
Oh, okay. And
Same
Gran
with the thing on the
Turismo?
roof. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. And the same thing with the thing on the roof as well, with respect and all that sort of stuff. That's all the standard decals. And same with Falcon on the front wheel arches.
Yeah, Falcon when we're running Michelin tires.
Do you know what's quite funny? Is that Falcon don't even run the Falcon team don't even run Falcon tires. They run Michelin's with Falcon stickers on them.
That's
Because
hilarious.
Falcon don't make a race slick, which is quite funny.
They don't? They
No.
must have used to, did they?
They used to, but they haven't
Yeah.
done for years. When I was with Toyota and we did Nurburgring 24, Falcon were in the garage next to us, and their PR guy is a friend of mine. He actually lives quite close to where I live here. And anyway, I was chatting with him over a cigarette, and I was like, "Are you the only team running Falcon tires?" He's like, "No," but he said, "We're not the only team running Michelin tires." Ah, okay. He said they're just stickers.
Around the carousel we go. Did you change our livery a little bit?
I put Anko's name on it.
Okay, no, I just
Oh, and
maybe
I
I
put the
didn't.
Drift Games thing on it as well.
Maybe it's just I just didn't notice before, but the little mark under the light, just the decal the way it is. I don't know. It's never really noticed before. It looks cool.
Under the headlight or tail
Yeah,
light?
headlights. Just that little like
Yeah, that,
weird triangle-ish.
I don't know.
Now, I'm gonna watch a little bit of your lap here now. Yeah, you have 5 seconds behind, 10 in front right now.
Cool.
Starting to spread out a little bit now, slowly.
Yeah, I've not seen another car for quite a while.
Oh. Guy in 23rd is up 33 positions.
Jesus, there must have been a hell of a crash behind us.
Oh, yeah. And of course, he is in a Porsche. What? No, he's never mind. I was going to say he's in a Porsche with the number 911, but he's actually in a BMW. It's kind of sad. Oh, you're gaining on him. You're going to pass too. Here, he's in the pits. You're going to get a spot here now.
Oh, what, the guy that we...
21st, 20th is, yeah. Just overtook him.
They might be on a different strategy to us, so...
Could be.
Let's see.
It's 6.5, 6 seconds behind you there now.
Cool.
And gaining on the 19th. 6 in front, 6 behind.
See him in front.
Yeah, you're gaining at 4.8 there now.
Copy that. Can you just keep an eye on him and check he's not got damage or anything like that? Because if he's going to be sketchy to pass, I'd rather know about it.
Now let me go to a different view because it's on your in-car. Doesn't seem like it. He's back up to 5 there now. Oh, he's on a yellow. He's off. See him there? To your right, he went off in the grass. Okay.
Yeah, I got him.
Hold on, let me skip one ahead and see if I can see anything on his car. He's slow, but I wouldn't say... Oh, he's off again. Yeah, he's slowing down. There's something going on, but I don't see damage. I just keep doing your thing, and
Yeah, I'll give him a flash as I get close.
he's a high-rated, like he's an A-rated driver and stuff, so I would assume he's hopefully not an idiot. Yellow again, right side, he's off, he's coming back on.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, he's got problems then.
I can't see any damage on his car though, so it must be... I don't know. I didn't really want to look too detailed because I was... You got lots of space behind you though. You got 6.5 seconds behind you, so...
Cool. Thing is, the BMW's faster in a straight line, so we'll see. Yeah, he's definitely got problems because he's taking some really fucking weird lines.
You got 7.5 behind you now, so...
Say again?
You got 7.5 seconds behind you.
Cool.
Dash just kind of drive me nuts here. You got lots on behind, 8.5 now behind. So you're gaining time on him, and you're actually gaining on time on the car in front of him as well. So really, it's your choice where you want to take the move to on him.
I'm going to try and get him on the straight because the BMW's faster, which means if I can get a toe up the straight,
They'll help you, yeah.
It'll help against the car behind. And I mean, he's far enough away. He's not really causing me a problem at the moment, but we'll see what happens.
And when he's going off, it seems like he's controlled going off. If that makes anything.
Yeah. I think whatever problems he was having, he's sorted because he's getting away.
Yeah, it's
and my
2.7
lap
there
time,
now.
but my lap time is getting quicker, so I'm going quicker than I have been. So come on, BMW, come here.
Yeah, 10 seconds behind you now.
Fucking hell, it's 16 in the race. Quite happy with that.
18 yellow again. I think you just had a cut. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, saw that.
Nothing major. It's only 5 now out of 50. Oh, you're on lap 5 already. Wow.
And a cut there.
Yep.
I think it's just the tyres are starting to go off, to be honest.
3.3 laps remaining of fuel.
Copy that.
Last lap was 8:16.8. '18th.
Is
19th.
that where we are?
Yeah, someone just dropped, I think.
Yeah, the tyres are definitely beginning to fall off a bit.
So you want to pit on your 8th lap or your 7th?
We'll just go try and make it as close to the full arrow as we can.
Okay, so we're right now. Me too. You said, what am I looking at? 23 minutes, 24 minutes
What, 24 minutes left to go?
for your stint to be an hour in.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Yeah, that guy's
to
making.
be honest, mate, I'll just come in when I run out of fuel. It's that simple, really.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, when I say the tyres are starting to fall off, I'm still on track for a 16 second. It's just that I'm just running wider at certain points than I have been. So
Right. I was saying you got 5 in front of you. And then yellow in front, yellow off to your left.
copy
There
that.
you go. 17th. So you have 14 seconds to make up, and then you're within the pack of 10th to 16th for the most part, because they're all pretty tight.
Sweet. Yeah, Yeah, top 10 would be very nice, but I think a top 20 in this field I'm quite happy with. So
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing actually.
this is a much stronger field than the last time. It's like 20% stronger. So
Well, like I said, the average
30%
drivers,
stronger.
a lot of, you know, a lot of 4.9 license, a lot of A's and B's in this one on the safety side, and definitely a lot more 1.6, 1.3, 1.5. So it seems a little bit closer to your. I think it's fair though. Like I said, you're at what 1.6. I'm at 1, so it's pretty much right between on the strength of field. You average it.
Yeah, I'm 1.51, I think, or 1.55.
Yeah.
It's gone up a bit this week because I've been doing a lot of racing trying to get the B license. So
I only did one iRace this week besides practice for this, which was just did this Ferrari challenge. I was going to do my advanced Mazda Cup, but then I was like, I don't know.
yeah,
I
did
didn't
the
have
Le Mans. I did the Fanatec GT3 challenge at Le Mans, and the weirdest thing about it was that it was actually a B-rated race, but because my safety rating was over 4, it allowed me to do it. So I was like, oh, well, that's fair enough. And then, but I was doing it. My first race was wet, and yeah, it was so sketchy, man. Like it's, I got wrecked by somebody else, and yeah, I spent half the race getting repaired in the pits.
Huh. That's not fun.
It was all right, but.
Okay, so you got 6.5 behind, and you got 15 in front. You're almost at 7 behind you there now, because that BMW is still the one that's your guy behind you. So, give you an idea. So you know he got damage.
Cool.
Looking on fuel. 2.6 left on fuel.
Oh, can you do me a favor? Can you save the replay from now? I just want to make sure I've got a copy of what happened at the start.
It's the worst thing. My dash, I can't. With my dash in, I can't see the.
You covered the replay control.
Well, not completely. Hold on now. I got it. What do you want a replay of?
Just the start. Basically where I hit that BMW, because I want to see whether or not he hit me or I hit him.
Hold on, let's see if I can find it. I'm not spotting you right now, so you're on your own.
That's all right. There's no one to spot.
Who was that to again? That was. Oh, no, I know where that's at now. Oh, he hit you 100%.
What, he hit me, did you say?
You're talking about that BMW at the very, very start?
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically what happened was. Oh, back up this a second. He got bumped by the Ferrari and went in the tailspin and basically was sliding backwards into you, and you tried to avoid him. So.
Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think I'd done anything wrong, but it was useful to know. So.
And back to our live broadcasting. Oh, you got 2.8 seconds behind you there, bud. You're 16th. 3.3.
Behind?
Yeah, he gained
That'll be the
time.
guy I just saw in the pits. And then...
No, that dude in the BMW again that was into the wall somehow is
Oh, okay.
only 3 seconds behind you. But he went into the wall. I don't understand.
It's alright, he'll have loads of repairs in the pits, so it should be alright.
Now, I think you got a yellow ahead of you or something going on. Oh, no, you got a lot of space in front of you. Never mind.
Can't see anything, so...
No, you're 20 seconds behind, so. Now, granted, he is an A license rated driver, but he's only a 1.4 and a 1.4K I rating, so. Yeah.
So he's my level of driver,
Yeah.
basically.
In my opinion, yeah. You know, in
The
my.
actual license doesn't make a difference because that really just shows how many races you've done.
Yeah.
It's really iRacing that you want to be worrying about.
And anything lower than a 3 in your license class of whatever license you're in my opinion, is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Because once you go up into your license, you can't go backwards. So it's like you could get up to an A and then be the most unsafe driver ever. And
Yeah.
right.
You can get demoted though.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. If at the end of the season your license is below a 2.5, I think it's demotion. And if it's below, below 2 is demotion, and below 1.5 is instant demotion.
I'm just gonna have a look at this guy behind you here for a second. Because he's somehow gaining. Yeah, his front end is beat in. And his right fender.
He might be gaining on the straights because the BMW is a lot faster on the straights than the Porsche.
It has to be because his. Yeah, the front end, his car, and. On, let me go to the back end. Oh yeah, his car is destroyed, man. You can hear it inside the car. His back end looks fine, but yeah, his front end is literally smashed in.
Yeah, he's gonna have a long pit stop then.
Yeah. He's 6 seconds in front of you though. And 13 just went yellow for a second, so. Alright, he's right on. Yeah, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I'm almost, is it worth to let him just go?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's like, we're coming up on our pit now soon anyways. You got 6 seconds behind him after that, so.
He'll probably get me going up Versiphon, so I'll just let him go there.
You're exactly on 2 laps left for fuel.
Yep.
Alright. I was gonna wait and see what this guy does, and then I'm gonna get ready. You gaining on 15th though.
Yeah, there's a car in front of me. I'm assuming he's had some kind of accident.
Yeah, he was yellow. There was a car in front of you that went yellow, so I'm not sure if that was him and he dropped back or not. You're on 5 seconds there now, so let's see. We got the map going here. $14 just went yellow. He's yellow again. I think we got a yellow coming up. All right, watch your right. Watch your right.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Yeah, let him go.
Let him go.
Okay. I was gonna say that looked pretty. He flew by there that second. So yeah, there was a little bit of chaos up ahead, I think. So we might have between 13, 14, 2 cars that may have, and that guy there as well, are gonna be on. I think a different pitch strategy, or shouldn't say different pitch strategy. They're gonna be on. Oh, nice save.
Yeah, that was really weird because it kind of the traction control kicked in and the car didn't really move. So I think I was sliding, but then the bank of the carousel was stopping it
Yeah.
going any further.
I've only ever been able to do that in ACC. I don't think I've ever been able to save it in iRacing it like that. ACC though, like, what was it, Nurburgring Ring? I had that last turn on the GP. I drifted the whole turn there recently.
Nice. See, I drift anyway. Like I used to drift in real life.
Oh, really?
I kind of sometimes still do drift in real life, admittedly in places I probably shouldn't drift. As I'm live, I will be careful about what I say there. And I also do quite a lot of sim drifting, so I'm not that worried when it goes sideways. I'm quite good at catching it.
Hmm. You have 4.4 behind you, 1 in front, and then 5. So, and I'd say, let me see your fuel there now. I'd say your next lap will be your in lap. You have 1.6 left.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's basically this lap and then the next lap. So.
All right. I'm gonna jump up and just get ready there. I think you're
Cool.
okay, are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's still going, is he?
Yep.
Good on him. Man, my house is freezing. I hate driving with
Is it
pants
quite
on.
cold at that time of year, at this time of year over there, or is it starting to warm up a bit?
It is starting to warm up, but basically until May 24th, like we had snow and ice there the other day.
Right, fair enough.
But then it was like, I think like 10 or 16 degrees there. Sorry, that was me.
Right.
It was like 10 or 16 degrees there the other day.
Right.
But yeah, summertime it gets a bit warm, but nothing like you guys get. Let's say that.
Yeah, it's starting to get warmer here, but not like, I mean, it's warm enough not to have the heating on anymore, but it's still not really shorts and t-shirt weather.
Yeah, my house is brutal too because I got old dial thermos or like baseboard heaters where basically you're having to change them all the time.
Yeah. So just so you know, I think the tires are starting to go off, but they're not bad. It's not sketchy. It's just the braking points are getting a bit longer and the ABS is triggering easier. So like when I went off into the grass back then, it's just because I hit ABS.
Yeah. You could also change up, I don't know if the brake bias would do anything with that or not.
Yeah, it would help, but not massively.
No. All right.
So what position are we in? I think 14th, are we? Or
I'm seeing 16th there right now.
16th. Okay, cool. Just not bad from 29 start.
No, it's not.
Okay, I've just got the fuel alarm, so we'll
Okay.
definitely be boxing this lap.
All right. Only there's anything I need to change. I think. Everything. That's fine. Okay. Alright, it is game time.
So just check over the pit strategy one more time, like make sure we've got full tank, new tyres, fast repair off.
Double check happening now. 100 liters at. Fast repairs off. Replace tires. We don't want to change anything with pressures, do we?
No, well, don't think so.
Okay. I can't really get any proper data to save. It's only really what you had
No,
off.
I'm actually going to have a catch up with Phil in a few days' time and do some coaching. He's going to talk me through all of this sort of stuff. So
Yeah, some people were telling me like sometimes they only pit like and do 2 tires, like one side and iRacing and
that's
that.
a lot in NASCAR. That's quite common, but
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
cool.
All right, let's get ready to go. Whoa.
Also, you'll notice when I pull into the pit lane, the pit guy should have a SimStaff race suit on.
Yeah, I noticed that actually last night when I was in the practice. Or was it last night or the night before? I can't remember. Alright, I'm not spotting anymore. I'm ready to go here now. One second.
Cool. Okay, so pitting now.
Alright, I'm getting comfy. We got a lot to pit here now, so might be able to get out and get good. Because I think these guys should have some damage.
Okay, I'm pitting.
Okay.
And I'm out the car.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm now spotting.
15, 14, 13. 10 seconds.
Copy that.
And take this first one, I think, a little bit easy just to get warmed up, but come on, let me go. Let me go. Oh, almost got us a penalty there. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, with the pit limiter.
I shifted up there by an accident.
It's alright, it holds the pit limiter. It's not like
Oh,
ATC.
yeah, that's. Oh, yes, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That section there is what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm so slow through it.
It's a very slow section.
It's true.
So according to this, we're actually in 15th. I don't know whether or not that's real. That's right, but
I'll tell you now, if my relatives and I get a chance. I see 20th.
okay, cool. Yours will be more realistic. So. But that will mean that some people haven't pitted yet either.
Oh, yeah. Can any cars, well, I guess it depends on your fuel management too. Would all cars have a max of 100? Oh, I cut that too much. So stupid.
That's right. Did you get an off cut?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry. We've only got 9. We're fine. To be fair though, that is more than we got in the entire of last. Oh no, we got 17 in the last race in the end, didn't we?
Yeah, that was mainly because of that crash, though. That was like almost 8 points there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just in the blend. You cannot see fuck all, can you? Chopper, there we go. Remind me, how do I get the spotters menu back up again?
Oh, you just click the same thing that I clicked, like to bring up my. And then there's a little green box you can change.
Yeah, there you go, got it.
What's it coming up for tires?
Tires. So the tires we just took off, they were 79% worn was the lowest, which was the left front. They were all about the same temperature, which was around 73, 74 degrees.
Yeah, that's about what I seen on your qualifier about. Alright, I got someone behind me here now.
Yeah, he's 1.7 behind. As I say, it's a long race, so if he's
I
pressing
know.
you, just let him
Yeah.
go.
And it's my outlap. That could be, I don't know what he's on.
Yeah, just remember you're on cold tyres, etc.
I just got sparks coming up that.
Cool. I'm just gonna take my headset off and go back to screen, so I'll be.
Yep.
Well, I'll still be here, but actually no, I'm gonna go and have a cigarette actually while I do that because it'll take ages to load in. So, you alright for the minute?
Yeah, I only got this guy behind me. Oh, I got yellow coming up here somewhere.
Cool.
Oh, I see him. Stay the fuck there, buddy. Excuse my language. Oh, there's another yellow ahead somewhere. This guy's gonna. I'm letting him go. I'm good now. If you're not gone yet. Couldn't make a move eventually.
Just jumping back in at the moment. I can't see anything at the moment.
Airtime. There we go. A little bit wide there. Best part about Nurb is this straight because you can actually take a second to take a drink or something.
Yep. Well, I've got a drink system on my rig anyway. But
Oh, really?
yeah, I've got like a Camelback, like you know the drinking sort of little plastic bag with a tube on it.
I never
I've got
thought of that before.
Yeah, it works really well. But the problem is what I learned last race is that I sat there drinking quite a lot, and I ended up badly needing a piss by the end of the race. So now I only drink on the straight.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just comes through the harness hole on my seat and just rests against my shoulder, and I can just pick it up and have a quick drink, and then off I go.
Nice. I use it for biking all the time. I love when I get a good flow with that section.
Yeah, it's a good flow, isn't it?
When you get it, and it's like a lot of the parts of this track. Oh, someone's saying thanks.
Yeah, it's just popped up on mine. Have you got the voice chat on, or do you just have it on text?
Oh no, I just have it on text. Sometimes I'll put on the actual like chats in the races if it's a league or like open race or whatever, but I won't like talk. I just listen because it's hilarious sometimes. Oh, were you bottoming out coming up that?
A little bit.
Yeah. That scared me up a little bit.
Wait a few minutes, I'm just going for a cigarette.
Yeah. What is going on?
What happened there, mate?
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I can't explain it.
As in, you came off the track rather than there was.
Oh
a
yeah,
failure and-
yeah. There was no. I don't know. It's like I didn't brake hard enough, or its grip wasn't there. I don't know.
Fair enough. No worries.
Driver error.
Yeah. Cool. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. can't lose another place.
I'm back.
Yeah, I lost the place again.
It says you're in 18, so it looks like you've gained a place.
Yeah, but guy in front of me, I lost it too. Unless he was down a lap.
Yeah, this guy behind you is about to make a move.
Yeah, I know.
So just let him have it. There you go.
Yeah, he's flashing at me. I'm not having a good stint here, I won't lie.
That seems to be going all right so far.
No, just me personally. I think the problem is that I still got that little feel from ACC in a way.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Because I know when I was on ACC, I wasn't like pressing the brake hard enough. You know, you got to slam on that. Oh man, it was so funny when I first got on it.
Okay, so good news. You've got 40 seconds to the car behind.
Yeah, the guys that were coming up on me, basically, I think they were not very far behind me when I had that little incident. So,
Yeah.
and they are, like, one guy was a 4-point, like, they're better drivers than me, I'll be open and honest, so.
As I said, mate, it's a long race.
Yeah.
So and yeah, okay, they might be quicker on the track, but if they stuff it into the wall, they're going to have 2 or 3 minutes of pit stop.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I'm pace for an 8:18, looks like, right now.
That's good. That'd be a personal best for you, wouldn't it?
Did I hit 8:17 in the race last time on one? I can't remember. He'll definitely be close to it for sure. ABS kicked in there. Okay, now it's saying I'm on par for an 813. That can't be right.
No, it could be.
That will definitely be a personal best. Oh, I lost it there.
That's right. I've got your stream up on one of the other screens. Have you got a dedicated sim racing room?
Yeah, well, kind of. It's also a room filled with Lego models, mainly cars, and also my office kind of next to it. So, yeah, it's kind of like my room.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the big Lego Porsche on the shelf.
Yeah, and I just got the Senna one is just above that. The F1 one they came out with there recently. I don't know if you've seen that at all.
I have, yeah. My girlfriend got me the little 911 for Christmas, the little Lego one.
Oh, yeah.
And I built that, and it was probably the first time I've built Lego in about 20 years, and I was just like, oh, I love this. It's good fun.
Oh, the little Speed Champion ones are really fun. I got like a bunch of those.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's a little white one.
Yeah.
What's quite funny with the big Lego one, Anko's just sent me a video because he's moving house, and he's got a Mazda MX-5, and he says, he goes, who said an MX-5 is impractical? I've got an entire Porsche in it, and he's got the Lego Porsche, and it's just in the passenger footwell.
Yeah, to be honest, like I built Lego a while ago and I always kind of enjoyed it, but the whole reason I got back into it, I was looking for like just a model car to build, and I couldn't find anything, and that was the closest thing was my Porsche that I got. There was the first one I got, and I was pretty amazed by like how, you know, technical it was. I was like, man, this is kind of cool. So decent little pastime. Yeah, I've had this rig in a couple different spots over the years.
Yeah, mine's been pretty much in the same place the whole time because it's the only place in the room it fits.
$8.16.
Fuck, fair play, mate. That's the fastest lap we've done so far. Like, that's faster than I've done in practice. In the race, sorry.
You'll beat it.
Maybe, but if I haven't, you've just set our fastest lap, so fair play.
Take it.
Which, considering when we first started this a couple of months ago, or a month or so ago, you were 10 seconds off me. That's pretty good going.
And barely could get around the track without the track guide.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing I can notice this time when I jumped on. Like, it wasn't you know, oh, what am I doing? Where's my braking points? I don't know, I think the more I drive the Porsche and iRacing, the more I enjoy iRacing than ACC versus the way I did initially approach iRacing, which I didn't like it at all.
Yeah, I find the 911 and iRacing to be a lot more sure-footed than in ACC. But as I've said before, I'm pretty sure that's down to the tyres.
Yeah, I brought it up in one of our group chats, and some of the other guys said the same thing that drive the Porsche.
So I don't know if the crew chief just told you, but you're gaining on the car in front of you. You've got 7 seconds, and we've got 46 seconds behind, so you're getting away from the car in 19th.
Yeah, I don't have crew chief on right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, actually you're really gaining on him, so watch out.
I see him. I see him.
Is he on the road or?
Oh yeah, he's slow though. Does he got damage?
Have a look. It might be out.
What are you doing?
He doesn't look to have, but he is going very slowly, so...
Oh no. He's like brake checked me on that turn. I want to be careful around him.
Yeah. I'd stick behind him going down the... Oh, shit.
Yeah. He's brake checking the shit out of me. What are you at? I don't trust passing this guy, man.
The guy's got a 2.5 safety rating, so, yeah.
Dude, what are you at?
If he flashed him, so tell him, yeah, go. There you go, you got him, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think he saw you.
I was just afraid he's one of those idiots. Like, he just kept brake checking like a bit. Like, I was just like,
yeah.
Is he trying to like just stop me completely because he knows I'm gonna pass him?
Well, looking at the overlay on your stream, he's a D-rated 2.5 driver, so he's probably quite new to this.
Yeah, that's true. I just wasn't expecting to brake as hard as he did. The last thing I want to do is go right into his ass when I know I can get around him. Alright, clear air again.
Okay, yeah, so you got 24 seconds to the guy in front.
Yeah, I lost 6 seconds on that though.
Yeah, and you got, well, not including the guy you've just passed, 40 seconds to the guy behind. You've basically got completely clean air.
Let's see if I can drop this time down a little bit before the end. Can you see my telemetry on my stream?
I can see it on the stream,
Yeah.
but your stream is about 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, I got a delay on it. I don't know if it should be 30 seconds though.
It might not be 30. So
Yeah.
right now on the stream, you're just heading up to the carousel.
Oh, okay. Weird. Or maybe I do got a delay on it for. I think I got a delay on it for
You're in the
chat.
carousel now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the carousel now, so yeah, that gives me an idea.
Oh, okay, just off track. I need to get some focus back here. How we doing on fuel anyways? I don't even know how long I've been driving yet.
Fuel, we are at, you have 52 litres, so you're halfway through your stint.
So I was thinking. This section here has to be the toughest part on the wheel, I think.
Oh, I don't know, I fucking love this bit.
I love it, but I mean, like, when it comes to actually, like, having to hold the wheel, I find that's,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. Especially when it's fighting back at you.
yeah. I'm down a second from where I was after that crap. Is there a proper line on this street to take?
If you watch in reality, they mostly sit to the right-hand side, but not really.
Like, obviously this section's different, but like, I don't know if there's any dip or anything on that axle straight that...
Not really. It is pretty level all the way down.
We're gonna make a place.
Just watching a stream though, have you got a beer on the go going down the straight?
No, it's an energy drink.
Oh, right. I was like, you got a beer on the go. It's a fair play, man.
I did have a beer going last night when I was practicing, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's got to be done, though, isn't it?
I'm stoked too, because my girlfriend's coming back from home, like around what we call the Bay here.
Yeah.
And she's coming home. She's got turkey dinner, bringing home. So I was like, I want a hot turkey sandwich, and she'll be getting in like probably around when the race is over.
Nice.
But she's like driving in, sends a screenshot of the stream. She's like, "Ha, I see you."
Nice. Yeah, I think Katie's watching. I'm not sure, but she's not feeling very well. So she was well, I was supposed to be at hers last night and then this morning, but then work changed. So yeah, I came home last night, so I haven't actually seen her this weekend, but I'll see her in the week.
So you were at the Williams Center all yesterday, were you?
Yeah, I was at Williams all day yesterday. Yeah, it was a good day actually. I won't go into detail on the stream, but yeah, it was a good day. We had did some sort of one-on-one coaching with some clients, and yeah, it was really quite nice. It was a good crowd, and yeah, it's one of my one of my better days at Williams. I mean, they're all good, but I mean that one was a particular highlight.
So is that like a private event that was rented out at Williams or something?
Yeah, kind of. So
Cool.
it's something new. It's something new that they're doing called what is it? Public esports events. So
Okay.
essentially, you pay an amount of money. I don't actually know how much it is, but you pay an amount of money and you go along and you get 2 hours in the sim lounge. So for the first group, because we only had 3 of them, we did them half the time on the F1 sims, and then we put them on the pro sims for the second half. But because there was 3 of them and 3 of us, they basically had one-on-one coaching throughout the whole thing. And I'd just like to wind Jack Tolchard up, especially if he's watching, just to say that my guy was fastest. So in both sessions. But yeah, yeah, it's so we did that, and then the second group was like it's the same thing. It was a esports public event, but it was a young lad's birthday party.
Okay.
So it was like him and some friends and family, and whatever else. And yeah, that was quite good. But they just went on F1 because there was loads of them. There was 10 of them, so we just put them on the F1 rings. But yeah, it was good.
So are they the same play seat setup ones there, or they got different setup?
No, they're exactly the same as what you'll be using at the fan zone.
Cool.
Like literally exactly the same monitor, same PC specs, like literally identical. In fact, the ones that you'd be using there, I built anyway.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, me and Phil did them.
I was just looking too at schedule. If that's the one, I'm assuming they're going to be coming from Monaco.
Yeah.
Based on the schedule.
So the sims that you will be using are already in the States. So
there's still okay. I gotcha.
I think there's 5 in the States. There's 5 in Europe. Well, there's way more than that in Europe.
Yeah.
There's obviously there's stuff here. And I think there's 5 in Australia and Asia.
Okay.
Yeah, they get moved around anyway. So I remember when we built those 10, 5 of them were going to Barcelona, and that was kind of their base, and the other 5 were going to, I think they were going to New York. I can't quite remember exactly where they were going, but the Americas do all the American races, Canada and South America and that sort of stuff, and then yeah, the European ones do Europe, and yeah, so on and so forth. But yeah, they're all exactly the same. They're CSL DDs, same pedals that you've got. The PC is massively overkill for running F1, but
I seen that on what they were running, like that 4080, I think, card or something like that. I seen
4070, I think.
That's like beast.
Yeah, it's just because Chill Blast sponsor the team, so they obviously give them their best stuff. So it doesn't need to be that good, but it is. But it also means that you get an absolutely consistent 100% of the time 144 frames. So like it looks really, really good.
Now I heard a rumor that some of the boys actually dropped the frames per second in certain leagues. My wipers just came on. Because they say some other competitors obviously are not running at 120, and that like a lower frame rate actually makes it easier.
I don't know. I know that there was stringent graphic settings for F1 esports.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were, but I don't
There's
know.
120, I know that.
Yeah.
From what I remember seeing.
Nice run through the carousel there, mate.
I'm just not going to talk for the rest of this lap for a reason.
I know what the reason is, don't worry. I can see it.
Come on, bitch.
So I'm happy for you, but I'm also see what you're actually doing.
Yeah. That's right. 811. If there's anyone out there who wants to sponsor equipment, just give me some equipment and things will change. Now I'm really interested to try these. I know they're not amazing rigs, but they're still better than what I got when I eventually get to, just to see the difference.
The playsuit rigs.
Yeah, well, not so much the rigs, but the wheel and pedals, just the graphics and stuff a bit.
Yeah, so the wheel and pedals are the same as what you got.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought they were, what's the name? Podium for some reason.
No, they're club sport. The reason being is they're small and you can transport them easily. Podiums weigh a lot, but
CSL weighs a lot as it is for what size it is.
Podium's like twice that.
That's crazy.
Really, yeah. But yeah, so the CSL with the boost pack, and then the F1 steering wheel, and then yeah, the pedals are the same as what you've got, but they're the load cell ones, and they're only 2 pedal. But the weirdest thing about them is the driving position, because they're F1 style rigs. Feet are up in the air.
That's what I'm kind of interested to try.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing I find my issue with me is my comfort, like setup. But I want to get a bucket seat.
They're really comfortable, but only for about 20 minutes at a time. You wouldn't want to do an endurance race in them.
No, I think I'm hopefully gonna get a nice. I'd like to get either a nice bucket or you know, a decent quality split pack one.
Yeah, there's 2 schools of thought on it. I mean, when it comes to a bucket seat, spend the money and get a good one. And I'm sure there's probably not really an option where you're based, but if there is an opportunity to go and try them, then do it. Because you can have these ones that look like they're really comfortable and they're not, and you can have ones that look horrible and they're actually really comfy. But the other school of thought, like, so what a lot of people do is put actual car seats on them. So like Phil Letchford, for example, he's got a seat out of a Mercedes AMG CLK, and it's like sort of big and leather and really comfortable, and yeah, he's like, yeah, you can sit in it for hours, but it's not really a bucket seat.
That's kind of what I've been looking at, because like you're saying, I've never really sat, well, I shouldn't say I've never sat in a bucket seat, but to see what I really want, I want to like sit in it, and there's no place for me to try that here.
No.
Actually, even the seats in my woman's Corolla are pretty nice. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Wheel spin there.
It's all good. is the slowest part of the track. So.
I should check and see if that trophy AI software has AI done up for NURBs.
You probably will do.
They usually only focus on like the actual series races. Like if you're going for Ferrari Challenge or the Mazda Cups or anything like that, they got them done there. But
just letting you know, you've probably, so you're on 28 litres of fuel. That's going to be, well, we'll see where you are when you cross the line, but the next lap might be your in lap, so we'll just see where we're at. Well, how much are you using per lap? Because I was using about 14 litres.
let me see what's so let me get out 12.8.
Oh, right, you've got 2 laps.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But when you start your next lap, I'm going to get myself back in VR and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I got about 2 laps of fuel left. It just came up my screen.
Okay, so next lap realistically is going to be your last lap.
Yeah. Coming around the last carousel there now, anyways. Where are we sitting? 15th.
Yeah, the relative here says 17th, but your overlay is probably more accurate.
Oh, there's a bunch of yellows up ahead. I don't know what that meant. Well, one thing is the guy behind me is a lap down, so... And he's 40 seconds. I got a minute and a half on the next place. And we're in 14th.
Cool. Right, I'm just going to get myself set up in VR. I'm still here, but
Yep.
there's no way to be able to spot, so...
See, we have a nice in lap here now.
What was that, sorry?
I was talking to myself / stream.
Fair enough.
Oh, we're in a golden spot for pitting, I think. I was up at 20th when at one point.
Cool, I'm back into the sim, so I'm just going to check the pit stop and everything.
Yep. No.
All good, all good. Nothing like that bad.
Hopefully it's only a scrape.
Okay, so we've got 100 litres of fuel. I'll leave the fast repair off because I don't think that will really warrant it.
I'll know then on the street in a second anyways.
Yeah.
It seems fine. I think this is some rush.
There's a car behind you that says they're 9th, and he's gaining on you really quickly. I'm assuming you passed him in the pits.
Probably.
Yeah, but they're clearly not in our race, so yeah, I'd probably just let them go. But that bit said we're pitting anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, the pit stop's set up.
Okay. Yeah, car seems fine to me.
Cool. Yeah, probably be like 10 seconds of repairs or something. We'll just let it do it.
Hmm. My relative says he's in 15th behind me. We're in 14th.
He is, but he's on like delta wise. He's quicker. Like he's already pitted.
Oh, he just came out. Yes, you're right. Okay, I know what you're saying now. Yeah.
I reckon he's gonna send.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Nice one. Nice one.
Take it.
What is it? Is it BMW?
Yeah. That's the one. That's the guy that smashed his front end, I think, earlier.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's actually got the front end on his car. Oh no, he does. It's just that half of it's black, so it's the same colour as the road.
Different driver, though, I think. Yeah, they just did their swap as well. All the same. the pace that I said I wanted to be at, I'm on right now, and I'm not doing a good lap. Really.
There we go.
I got just under 1 lap of fuel left, basically.
Cool. Yeah, so pit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might, hopefully, with the delays of the pit stop, we might just make it to the end. Well, actually, yeah, if you've got 1 more lap of fuel, yeah,
Just
that should be
under.
fine. We will make it to the end without having to do an extra stop.
Worst case, we can fuel manage.
What?
Because I see you.
Yeah, there's a filling station just there on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side that you've just driven past is the most expensive fuel I've ever bought in my life.
You should be able to get in the car, I think.
Okay, so
Yep.
I've hit remove. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you're in. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Not bad, not bad. I think I got 3 incidents. 4. I think we're at 9 beforehand. We're at 13 now, so not bad.
Cool. We've got 30 seconds of optional repairs. I'm gonna do about 15 of them.
Okay. So my first lap was an 8:30, 8:20. What? Those time. That doesn't make sense. It's telling me that was only at 8:22. I'm confused.
Were you looking at the Go, I'm going. Were you looking at the lap counter, the small one, or were you looking at the big, like the Delta, or were you looking at the one above it?
I was looking at lap time, and I'm
yeah, that's
positive.
not overly accurate.
And I was gonna say, because I was like 8:13 or 8:11, so really it was actually 8:22.
Still pretty good for a race pace, though.
Oh no, I know. It's just it threw me. It was like really kind of blowing my mind because I was like, how in the hell when I said to you, I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I was like, I'm 3 seconds faster than almost what your qualifying pace was, and that's why I was just like, something's not right. Okay, that makes sense now. That's good. Where are we to? What do we got going on around us? All right, so we're in 16th. You got 16 seconds behind you. You got a blue flag in front of you.
16, when we say we're 16th, is that 16th according to iRacing or according to the overlay?
Overlay.
Okay, so that's accurate then. So
and you got 16 seconds behind you. You got 12 seconds in front of you. You got a blue flag and 44 seconds ahead of him. And there's a yellow flag coming up. Oh, it's gone. Pop out 2 seconds if you can. I gotta use washroom. Dude, I think we're about to jump up into 12th.
Interesting. I wouldn't pay too much attention to positions at this point of the race, just because this is around a pit stop.
Oh no, I'm just saying that it just looks like someone was dropping out.
Oh, okay, cool.
A couple people just disconnected. So yeah, we just went up a place. We're in 13th now.
Nice.
We're 47 seconds behind 12th. And then we got a blue flag, and we're a minute and 10 seconds, or a minute and 42 behind 10.
The car behind, how far back are they?
They are way back. They're in yellow flag. He just got passed. You got 20 seconds to the next car now. And I would say the guy in front of you is going to pit very soon because he's on lap 13. And 10 is going to pit soon because they're on lap 13.
Cool.
Forgot to change over my layout. And an update for everyone watching. We are sitting in 14th. And we're halfway through after starting in 29th. I think it was, wasn't it, James?
Yeah, 29th.
Nice. So far, good race. Nothing major. Ooh, apparently there's a gameplay deep dive on F1 24.
Okay. By who?
I just seen it was by themselves. Like F1 Esports posted themselves. So I guess something must have came out. Trying not to look at any posts from the F1. I know who won in podium, but I just don't know what.
It's kind of obvious it was Logan Sargent, but it was still. I'll tell you what, if that happened, that would have been so funny. That would have been absolutely awesome.
Just how you said that so serious, like we're talking like it was Max or something. I was like, oh, that's too funny. The thing that sucks too is that it's Williams, like, just where we kind of.
Williams are good. They are very open about the fact that this year and next year is not going to be great. It's all about 2026.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to explain, but like when you're at the factory, you can feel the atmosphere is very positive, and it's a weird thing considering they're in such a bad position. But like, I really genuinely think, and it's not just because obviously we work there and stuff, but I genuinely think that 2026 will be a game-changing year. Like, I don't necessarily think they'll be champions, but I think they will be a lot more up there than they have been.
Yeah, I think they definitely got the right person in command for it.
Oh yeah, James, he's great. He's really, really nice guy.
Like, there's no doubt about that. But yeah. I don't know about Sargent, unfortunately.
He's not a bad driver. It's just Alex makes that car look better than it is.
But Sargent done better last year, I thought, than he's doing this year even. You just see like this year he's really struggling. . 15th just went yellow.
How far up the road are they?
Oh no, we're in 14th.
Ah, so just when yellow means he's on the same lap as us now, so he's basically just crossed the line.
Oh, that's probably what that is then. Or you might have could have went off track. I know sometimes it flashes up.
True. Oh, 14x now. If I don't get my 4.99 safety rating at the end of this, I'm going to be really annoyed.
That's the one thing I noticed since I got increased in my safety stuff is that so much harder to increase it now.
It is, but when you go up a license, it drops it back by 1 whole point anyway.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's my mine's down. So I think mine went down as low as 4.7, and then I got it back up to 4.9 because I had 2 clean races, and then but then I got promoted and it dropped to 3.9,
Okay.
which is still really good, but it's like just quite like it to be in the 4s.
You got a bit of space there. Let's go into a nice different view here. That's that same Audi behind you that I was fighting too. It's the green one.
Say again, sorry?
The Audi that's slowly, he's just slowly making time up on you behind. He's 10 seconds now. But I think it was the same one that I was battling before.
The green one?
Yeah.
That's fine. I never expected to be this high up anyway, so I'm not too worried about losing a couple of places. I mean, don't get me wrong, if we were losing like 10 places and we're in 40th or something, I wouldn't be too happy, but like, yeah, I didn't expect to be this high up. As far as I'm aware, we haven't been lapped yet either, so...
No, definitely not. If anything, we've lapped people. And he's on 8.8. You got a couple blue other on the pits. All right, 13th is in the pits, so you might get him on the exit. Twelfth is DNF'd.
Ooh.
13th's in the pits still. Still in there. Still there. He's still there. You got him. He's not even out yet.
Nice.
Now you're moving.
Yeah, so my predicted time just then was an
Oh, there he is.
8:15.
Heads up, heads up, heads up. You're battling, you're battling.
Copy
Oh,
that.
never mind. Oh!
He hit me, not the other way around.
Yeah, and that was I called that out wrong. I thought he was the guy that was coming out. He was actually a blue flag.
Okay, cool. It's all right. No harm done.
No, I know. I just when he was coming out, it looked the way it was looking on the timer and the car coming out. It looked like it was 12th exiting because 12th actually did get. No, you got out before him.
Cool.
So you got a blue flag behind you, and then you got 5 seconds behind him for 14th.
Copy that. Yeah, going back to what I was saying about the timer. So that last lap said that I was on for an 8:15, and as across the line, it was an 8:22. So basically, ignore the predicted time because it's very wrong.
That's so stupid, man. Like iRacing does really good in some things, but like things that you would not expect to be as good as they are, but then other things that are so kind of straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, I think something I've realised in my years of sim racing that no sim is perfect.
No, they all got. They should all just get together and, you know, combine and.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with the Assetto Corsa Evo. Because I think that will be quite something.
If the new ACC is it Evo they're calling it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a game changer because it's like I don't know, it's
I suspect it's going to be the most expensive computer game I've ever bought because I'm going to need to upgrade the PC quite heavily.
yeah, probably. And unfortunately for me, I will not be at that. 14th just crashed, I think.
Oh.
Oh, he just DNF'd as well. The guy that was, you got 12 seconds now behind you.
When you say DNF, as in like quit the server or just gone back to the pit?
I think quit server. Looks like. They come up DNF and then they go back because they'll come up telling me tow or in pit if they're in that.
Okay, cool. So what's our real-time position now?
Real time, we're in 13th. You got a minute ahead of you, and you got 12, almost 13 seconds behind you.
Cool. And if it all goes to shit, we've still got a faster pair.
Yeah. And actually, the guy that's ahead of you is the Mercedes, I think, that I let go by me. Kind of.
Cool.
Well, someone's watching us because we're doing pretty good.
What, on the stream?
Yeah, 4086 real time overall. I think the closer we get to the end now, the more. I just did an update on my Insta story of where we were too as well, so.
Nice.
And I know whoever operates our Instagram has reposted some of them.
Yeah, it's the new goal. Ashley.
That's who I was thinking it was. Alright, I should have a check now. Fuel, I haven't really looked.
66 according to the car.
5.2 laps. So, and we got an hour and 37 minutes left. Let's do some math here.
Yeah, you're the architect. You use maths every day. You can do that bit.
You work with cars, don't you?
No, mostly with Sims and cameras.
Alright, you got 10 is yellow, 11 is yellow. Okay, never mind. They're gone back, but they're a minute ahead. You got 10 seconds, 12 seconds behind you there now.
Yeah, I can't see him in the mirrors.
So a minute and 37, and we're running 8:22 an average. So it's 97 minutes. Let's say divided by. What's your fuel per lap coming up right now?
13.29. So 13.3 for rounding up. So.
Yeah, if you push it right to the end. So we're 4 more laps to put you at.
Well, if I'm doing 13.3, I got 61. Let's call it 60 left by the time I cross the line. That's roughly what 40. Hang on, 13:26. Yes, 4 laps there or thereabouts. 5 laps. So I should be able to push it right to the end of the stint.
Yeah. Because you stay at 8.
Also, having that minute-long pit stop to do the repairs actually probably saved us doing another stop.
I think it might have, because right now, if I'm close to my math, when you come in, we should be coming in with at an hour and 2 minutes left or less.
Yep.
Or actually, if you do 4 more complete laps, you'll be at an hour and 2 minutes. So.
Copy that.
So, do we want to leave fast repair on this time, or?
No, leave it, just in case we have a big crash that we want to repair quickly.
Oh yeah, and do a quick
'Cause at the end of
tow.
the day, if we lose 10 seconds,
Yeah.
doing repairs, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Whereas if we use the fast repair and then have a big smash like we did last time and lose 8 minutes,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? I'd rather even not use the fast repair just to have it as an option.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I think in the 24-hour we get 2, or maybe even 4. I can't remember, but we'll need those when Anko's driving anyway.
Same prediction. We're on lap 18 of 20. Excuse me, 28.4.
Yeah, the lap gauge on the car says 17, but that doesn't include the outlap at the start of the race. So yeah, this is the 18th lap. No, we've done 18 laps. This is the 19th lap. And yeah, in answer to your question, yes, I'm getting the sparks at the bottom of the foxhole.
What is that you saying?
You know, you were saying about going through the foxhole, you were getting the sparks?
Oh,
The
yeah.
compression?
Yeah.
It's just happened to me. It's just come up. It just kind of flashed up the windscreen.
Yeah, I think it's when you hit that. If you stay really tight, it seems like we're bottoming out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, in real life, that is a big compression. I've bottomed out my MR2 going through there, so...
All right. 12th just DNF'd.
Shit. So what position does that put us in then?
It's going to put us in 12th in a second.
Fuck me. So that top 10 is looking like it might. Well, it could happen.
Oh no, he's back. Weird. Said he was DNF for a second, and it just showed 11th to 13th. And on the overall call, it showed him DNF. So that got us in 11th, is up 33 positions.
Fair play to him.
Yeah. He's also 4.9 and 1 point. He's probably one of the highest rated in this lobby, actually, when you take both into account. And that is, by the way, that Barnes guy in the Mercedes.
Cool.
I'll say one thing. There's definitely a mix-up of cars this time around compared to last time. It seemed like last one when there was a ton of Porsches.
Yeah, it does seem a bit different this time, doesn't it?
We got damage on our front. No, that's just, never mind. Sorry.
Just rubber.
No, it was just the way the shadow was. It looked like it was cracked. The front fender on the left was cracked off. The splitter. See where the ladies too with some turkey dinner. "26 minutes.
So I've just dropped under half a tank, so I've got, what, 3 laps to go?
Double check, see what the 3.6.
So 2 more flyers and an end lap, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that would make sense because you got 25 minutes left, so 2 more flyers, which is about 16 minutes or so, and then you're in lap, yeah.
Sweet. I've just passed a BMW coming out of the pits. Can you sort of let us know who he is?
What we got going here now? Oh, we got a spotter mode. I'm not seeing anything on. All I'm seeing is 10th is a minute ahead of you. Okay, we're in 12th now. And you have blue flags behind you, apparently.
So the BMW behind me is a lap down.
Yep.
Cool.
If it's number 38, which I'm just gonna double check if I can. So you actually have a bunch of blue flags behind you. You have 3 behind you, and up to a minute. Right now it's
Basically, at the moment, I'm in no man's land.
well. You got a blue flag behind you at 5 seconds, and then but in the actual race right now, we're sitting at 11th with a minute ahead and a minute behind.
Okay, cool. Oh, it'd be awesome to get 10th.
Yes. Put the pressure on the finisher.
Mate, we're about the same sort of pace. So
Oh, I know. I'm just. Look, I enjoy this, and the only time I get a little bit frustrated is really, as you've seen in probably some of my streams, when it's just stupidity. And, you know, even then I don't, you know.
See, what's quite funny, like, you're saying about competitiveness and all that sort of stuff. So, like, a while back, when Williams did the car launch, we had the drivers, we had Alex and Logan up in the lounge, and they came up and they're like, oh, we've got to do this, haven't we? We've got to set a lap for the guests to try and beat it. Oh, do we have to? Blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as they got on it, they were like, yeah, what's your lap time, mate? Yeah, come on. And the competitive edge came out. And the PR girl was like, guys, we need to go because like we've got a photo call. And they're like, no, one more lap. Like, yeah. And it was like, I thought you didn't, but as soon as it was any kind of competition, that was it. They were like, bang, straight in it.
That's too funny.
The funny thing is, Logan beat Alex as well. I had to really bite my tongue. I literally had to walk to the other side of the road before I said something stupid.
Do a little in-car view. I noticed just then that when I'm out of the car watching, the volume is so much lower that Discord.
Yes, it is. Yeah. I noticed that because I had you on helicopter view.
Yeah.
And I jumped into the cockpit view just when you were setting your fast laps, and it was like, shit, that's actually really loud.
Yeah. And I just noticed on the stream, it's like when I'm watching you, like outside, it almost there's like no car volume. Now the closer the TV shot ones aren't bad. Go for a ride in the passenger seat.
Try doing it in VR, it's really strange.
Oh, dude, you're making up time, man. Oh, wait. Now we're back in 13th. I don't understand this.
I suspect it's because it's a long race, it's the data's getting
Yeah. Well, either way, you're only 38 seconds behind 12th. You still got a minute beyond 14th. Oh. I'm just in the passenger view of the...
That would have been quite interesting.
Oh, no, sorry. It was actually the gyro and the cars.
Okay.
Yeah, you see the car just going sideways, back and forth. First time I actually kind of watched the lap in that view. You really get an idea of actually how much it is angled in certain parts.
Yeah.
That's funny, when I'm driving, I can like just see at the side of my eye my stream, and I can see sometimes like the screen bouncing around.
How the fuck was that not an off track?
Were you at 15 the whole time?
What do you mean at 15?
Were we at 15 the whole time? That's where we're at now. I don't think anything just came up.
Yeah.
Alright, how are we doing on fuel? 2.8.
Yeah, 36 litres.
Oh, wipers. That's the same thing that happened to me in that exact same section.
They've not come on for me.
That's the
No,
only...
I can turn them on.
I got mine set on auto. I was just because I don't have... Well, I got some buttons. Like I'll give it. The button layout's not too bad for this wheel, but I'd rather have my traction control and ABS and stuff set up to it. And I'd rather have non-auto start and pit. I kind of like the realism of having to actually start the car. And
Yeah. So I've got mine set up. So my GT steering wheel is actually set up like the Porsche wheel. So all of the, well, not all of the buttons, but most of the buttons correspond with what's on the Porsche wheel.
Oh, nice. That's
so it
like
just means in VR I can just look at it and go, oh, it's that one. Although, so wipers is on the right one. The crank one, the black one, is actually for turning off the fuel warning.
Yeah, see, the biggest thing I don't have on this that I miss a lot that I loved on the old G920 was the dial knob. The multifunction. Like, I got the joystick, but it's not... You can't turn it. It's not...
I thought you could on that.
No, not this one you can't. Now, the new V2 one is...
Right.
But all this is just a four-way switch with a push-in. Now, it is still pretty convenient, but...
Yeah. See, I've got loads of button boxes for that very reason.
Oh yeah, I got a little mini, actually, Bluetooth keyboard or number pad actually.
Yeah, that
and
works.
that's what I got set up, and I got everything kind of mapped, and then I put right now it's currently,
Hang on. Can you just look at my last two lap times? So according to the car, my last lap time was an 8:20.0, 8:20.09.
Yeah.
What was the time before that? Because I'm pretty certain it was exactly the same, or if not, it was close to it.
literally, on out. So it was 0.043 difference.
Shit, okay.
So you did an 8:20.049, and then you did an 8:20.0492.
Shit, okay. So am I right? Yeah, I'm right in saying this is my last flying lap, isn't it? And then next lap's an in lap. It would make sense because I've only got 30 litres of fuel.
So you did 7 laps before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're a little bit under, I think.
Cool.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you might be running less. Let's see
Thing
now.
is though, like when we're finishing the stint, we're coming in with like 7 or 8 litres left, right? Which should be enough to extend the race if we need to. But We'll figure it out. At the end of the day, mate, we've got a minute either side of us anyway. We've got enough time to do a splash and dash if we have to.
I think you still got another. I think one more. Your next lap will be your in lap. Because
Yeah,
you still
that's
got.
what I mean. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. That would make sense. Okay, because I thought you were saying this one was going to be your in one.
No,
and
no,
that,
no. Next
yeah,
one,
okay.
sorry.
Yeah, next one, 100%. That would make sense because that puts you at 7, and we've been doing 7 laps each, basically. That includes our out lap, or your, I guess, opening lap. Okay, you got lots of space, so let me just double check our. Fast repairs off right now. Yeah, you're. Ooh. Apparently we're in 10th.
Yeah, I believe that when I say it. It's pit stop time, isn't it?
There's a lot of blue flags around us, so. Okay, now it just went back to 12th, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because it's pit stop time. So it's just all going to get a bit skewed.
I think what happens in this, maybe what's happened in the overlays, like when they go to the pits, sometimes it's picking them up as a DNF.
Yeah.
And then taking them out, which is what's happening. That's what this looked like to me here now. Well, either way, based on relatives, you're surrounded by 2 blue flags in front and 2 behind you, so still got a minute. So with that, I'm gonna just get quickly set up there.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I almost jumped just then because I thought you were just about to pit.
No, 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 no.
This next lap. All right, perfect. Give me 1 more second. All right. Gain on 11th.
Nice.
Only
Mate, to be
14.
honest, even if we finish 12th, that's a fucking great result.
Oh no, he pitted. He's on his out lap. He just pitted,
Yeah,
so.
so not really.
Alright, I should get slowly set up. It's telling me right now the fuel we need to finish is 99.5 liters.
Woohoo!
So
Well, that is a full tank, and
Now-
we've still got 15 in the tank. So
that's based on the Dash app I got, so you know how accurate that
take it with
is.
a pinch of salt. Yeah.
We can even with a 10% fluctuation, I think we're still okay.
Cool, cool. You know what I was saying about maybe doing the Majors 24, the Le Mans event?
Yeah.
I've realised we can't do it because it's the weekend that you're in Montreal.
It's two. Yeah. Once I get, well, he told me the dates. I haven't got the actual, obviously, package yet, but yeah, I got a busy summer ahead.
Yeah.
Good busy, but. There we go. Trying to fix the thing on my mic so it wasn't. The extension cable. Brother gave me a wicked pair of Logitech because my Arctics that I had before were gone, and So he got me a pair of Logitechs for Christmas.
Nice.
I just want to get a bit longer cable for him. Yeah, my PC is kind of...
Just a heads up, actually, the ones that we use at Williams, they're Razors, and they're really, really good. Really good.
Razer always got those packages out now. Now I don't know how good stuff's in those is, but you know, headphones and everything, mouse and keyboard for starting for like, I don't know, $100.
Hang on, I've just had a mass disconnection at the top of the screen. Can you just check everything's alright?
What's that?
Just so like, it says like 3 people have dropped out due to packet loss. Like, in fact, loads of people are dropping out due to packet loss. Can you just check see if everything's alright on the screen?
I don't see anything.
Yeah. Just make sure we're not like driving around on our own or anything.
No, there's other cars there. Next car ahead of you is there. And
Oh. Sweet. Fuel warning.
what's that?
I've got the fuel warning up on the dashboard.
Yeah, I was getting that about. Let me see. You got 0.7. And 9.8 liters left.
Cool.
Where are you two? You should be okay, I think.
Oh, you've got loads. You've got enough to get to the end of the lap.
Oh, 0.7. Oh, that's 0.7 a lap. I was tripping out for a sec looking at it. Yeah, you only got straight left.
Yeah, I've got 9 litres left. That would get us almost another lap.
Yeah.
And if I fuel saved, it would get us another lap.
So 10th is pitting right now as well. 9th hasn't pitted. But it seems like a lot of people are doing their pits now. So, like the top 5 for the most part.
Cool. Well, get ready because I'm coming in.
Yep. Fast repairs off, tires, fuel. Alright, let's get ready to finish it. Trying to be like Mr. What's it? I can't even pronounce his last name, Barbar. Finish the race. You can do it. I will say it actually was a good movie though.
Cool. I'm out of the car.
And I am in the car.
Sweet.
Let's go. Exactly 59 minutes left.
Sweet. Yep. Off you go. I keep forgetting to turn my bass shakers off when you're driving because every time you change gear, I get a thump in the back.
Tires are
Okay, so
cold.
You are. It it looks like we're in 13th. You are 18 seconds behind 12th. 14th. The guy behind you is for position.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mercedes behind us for position.
It's just a Mercedes, 'cause there's two there.
Yeah, the other one's a blue flag. He's miles back. To be fair, those guys, they qualified quite high up, so they are quicker than us. Also, just bear in mind they're Australia, New Zealand, which means their ping's going to be quite bad. So give them a very wide berth if he tries to overtake. To be fair though, mate, you're actually gaining on him.
Let's go, let's go, let's roll, let's roll.
Well, I'd rather you didn't roll it, but actually it gets expensive.
Even with a roll cage.
Yeah.
Oh. Heard that little bit of slip.
Yeah, you're actually gaining on the guy behind. Not by much, but you are gaining on him. You're getting about a 10th a sector.
He's getting smaller in my mirror, so that's what counts.
Yeah, yeah. It's alright, mate. He's in Australia. He's a long fucking way from you. It's mad to think, though, isn't it? Is that, like, yeah, you and the guy behind are literally as far away from each other as you can possibly get.
Completely
you're
different
racing.
time zones, like time of day and everything. Time of year, season.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Yeah.
Was he a Mercedes? Mercedes.
Yeah, yeah. He will be quicker than you on the straight.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, everything's quicker than the Porsche on the straight, but
Porsche dominates in areas like this.
yeah.
Like, you can't take a curb. Any of these curbs in a Ferrari, barely.
No, I'm not trying.
Or even the 720.
I like the 720 actually.
It was my first car in ACC, and I actually did do well in it. I was very close to going back to it for this season, but I was like, nope, I'm sticking my Porsche, and I'm learning to dominate it.
Yeah. My steering wheel, my GT3 wheel, is actually based off a 720S.
Yes.
But it's a very, very bad copy, but it is based off a. Okay, AMG has gained on you massively.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good spot to kind of not really let him by, but
Let him by on the straight. I mean, he'll probably start backing off soon as well because the AMG's really fucking heavy on fuel.
yeah.
So he might have to do another stop.
Got him there a bit, but I'm assuming he should catch me here. He is in my draft, so
Yeah, I can't see him.
he's slowly gaining.
Oh yeah, there he is. He's coming. He's coming.
He can take the inside or left side if he wants.
No, he doesn't want to.
Why are you what?
Just watch out for him on the GP straight.
Probably gonna try to do it in the hairpin here is my guess.
Yeah, so just go wide, just
Yeah.
because yeah.
Yeah, he's going
I mean,
right now.
to be fair, he doesn't look like he's a liability, but it's still, yeah, there you go. Yeah, nice and clean, cool, good stuff. Right, I'm just gonna get rid of his VR. So,
Yeah.
You're on your own for a few minutes. Josh is actually in Canada at the moment.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's just messaged me, said, "Oh, I'm in Canada, and we'll catch up tomorrow." I was like, "Oh, okay." Oh, of course, he's at the F1 exhibition, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he mentioned that to me. I'm hoping to hear something on that.
Yeah, it's like I don't quite know what the situation is, but I did a video for it the other day.
It's basically like what I can understand, an exhibit in Toronto for F1. Not sure why it's in Toronto. But it looks pretty insane. Like, I think they got simulators there. And to be honest, if these F1 arcades keep going, taking off, Toronto will be the first one to get one in Canada, if they ever do it in Canada.
Yeah. Well, Chris, that is the staffing guy for SimStaff, he works at the Birmingham SimStaff F1 arcade.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's like their lead, well, not lead tech guy, but he's basically one of their tech guys. But what's quite funny is that we went there for our Christmas party, and there's loads of shit wrong with the rigs, and we were like, Chris, what about this? He goes, nah, wasn't me.
They're
Like,
they're Verso rigs, aren't they, on that one they're using?
I can't remember what brand they are, but they're not very nice.
No. They look a lot nicer than what they actually are.
Yeah.
That blue flag behind me, or cars
Well, I'm
not
loaded
racing.
in yet.
Oh, no, he's not racing. He's in 31st, based on what I'm seeing.
Cool, I'm back in, and I'm watching.
That guy behind me, he's not racing me, is he?
Hang on, let me have a look.
Green or black and green Porsche, I think it is.
No, the next racing one behind you is 37 seconds away,
That's what I was thinking.
and you're racing the Mercedes in front.
Yeah. I guess one of the better carousel turns I ever had. Felt it
It looks
anyways.
quite good. What gear are you doing it?
Second.
Yeah, do it in first.
Really?
Yep. Because you can take a much tighter line, and you can just send it through there. It does work in second, but it's nicer in first. You kind of roll in for the first half of it, and then nail it after you hit the middle.
Yeah. This turn here, do you stay in second, go in third, or just go down second? I'm back and forth.
I don't know. It's weird because I just do it, so I don't really know sort of what I do.
I remember I know what gears and stuff and things, but I also obviously, depending on, sometimes what you're doing, you might drop the gear to tighten it or.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry about that, guys. I had the wrong stream layout up.
Right, I'm back.
Got two blue flags right behind me battling. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see. I can't see them battling, but I figure they would be because the deltas are about the same.
Then I got 34 seconds. So they can figure out what they want to do. Just don't.
35 actually.
What?
35 seconds.
Okay. So if I want, I can easily let these guys go.
I wouldn't let them go because if they're battling and they take each other out,
Fucks me up.
yeah. That being said, that Ferrari looks like he's proper fucking trendy, so maybe just let him go. If you let one go, though, let both of them go because it doesn't affect our race.
Force has been pretty slow though, but go on. I'd rather that, to be honest.
If they're battling that hard and they end up taking each other out, the last thing you want to do is be involved in it.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be keeping an eye on them. I have a feeling, though, their pace is going to be higher than mine. don't think that really caused anything, no?
No, it's fine. Something quite embarrassing.
So,
I'm just looking at this thing at the moment. We've got 16 incident points, and only 6 of them were you. Although, to be fair, the first 10 I do not feel are my fault.
well, you got 4 right off the bat for that crash.
That's what I mean.
Okay, I see what you mean now on that first. I didn't do the whole thing like it, but I got the idea of what you were saying.
It's a bit more sketchy, perhaps, but it's faster.
But like, let's be honest, did you really race Nurburgring without having a scratch on your car?
I didn't. I broke my bumper. And I just, well, no, I didn't quite destroy, but very nearly destroyed a body kit, so I sold it. I didn't hit the wall or anything, but well, the bumper was on the hatchback back, and the body kit was through the carousel.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's the first bit of dirt I've seen on our windshield. After, what, almost 4 hours, 3 hours of racing? Or more? How much we had left? Half hour?
35 minutes.
That was a slow lap. But then again, I let those guys by there on the spot.
The team in 10th have got a black flag.
Ooh. That black spot's just getting dirtier and dirtier.
What, in the windscreen?
Yeah. At
I
first,
can't see it.
if you go in driver view, you can't see it?
No, it's not showing up for me.
Oh, weird. Yeah.
It'll just be a bit of tyre, basically.
Oh yeah, it's a part of the tire. It just keeps getting dirtier from collecting more dirt. So now it's just a big blob. What's that in front of me? Blue flag?
Hang on. Yeah. car behind's a blue flag as well.
Whoa! Nope, no cut.
Nice. Yeah, you've got 25 seconds before anyone's behind you, and that's a blue flag.
Yeah.
You've gained nearly 5 seconds on the position behind.
Nice.
Actually, I wonder if we might be about to go up a position, because the car in front is 12th, you're 13th, and then there's 15th. There's no 14th.
That's what's
Well, I wonder-
showing up on mine. Like it's, and I know something just came up. So I think someone just disconnected. So.
Okay.
Oh shit, that was close.
I saw that. I was like, oh fuck.
That would have been bad. What was my lap? Well, no, actually not. What's my best lap so far this stint?
Hang on.
Based on that.
This stint,
Yeah.
well, you've only done 2 flyers, and one the fastest is an 8:22.
Yeah. So I was thinking.
Your fastest overall for the whole day is an 8:22.2. Interestingly, your second fastest is an 8:22.718, and no 717, sorry, and your third fastest is a 718.
Consistent.
Yeah, you can't knock that, mate.
I'd say the only laps that I was really off by were the ones that I was slowing down, or that I think I had really one bad lap.
Yeah. Just had a quick snack in my rig, and the dog is now hovering around.
Oh, my dog is brutal for that.
Yeah, she's hoovering up all the crumbs.
a slow lap. It seems.
Alright, so far.
Your tires are starting to go.
Well held.
Around the last turn to the street.
Yeah, I have some bad memories of that lap. You know, the funny thing is, that's been like the worst memory in real life as well, because there was one time I went out for a lap and I looked at the fuel gauge and I was like, oh, I've got loads of fuel, I'll be alright, I've got enough for one lap. And I didn't quite comprehend how much fuel I actually used in a lap. And as I was coming out of the carousel, the fuel light came on. I was like, oh, I'll be alright, I'll get to the end of the lap, no problem. And going round the last corner, my car fuel starved and it went like, and I was like, oh, fuck. Because the problem is, on the Nurburgring, if you have to get recovered off the track, it doesn't matter if you're an inch away from the edge of the track or you're at the beginning of the track, it's a €250 cost. Plus then, I think it's €100 for the recovery. It's bloody expensive. And I was just like, oh shit, I really don't need to run out of fuel now.
Yeah.
And I literally just coasted into the car park, just made it into the car park. And my mate was like, oh, go now, you come in? I was like, no, I'll see you in a minute. And I went down to the petrol station, which is like sort of, I don't know, half a mile down the road, but it's down a hill. And yeah, coasted down to the petrol station and the car ran out of fuel as I pulled up to the line. I had to push it up to the pump. Yeah, that was bad. I mean, it wasn't bad, it worked out, but it like could have been really, really bad.
If I'm seeing correctly, we're in 12th and I got 40-second gap.
iRacing is telling us it's 13th, but let's have a look. Yes, the Mercedes has stopped somewhere. Maybe they've pitted?
I thought that's what they did.
Fuck, they're 40 seconds back. Yeah, unless we don't do anything stupid, we've got 12th in the bag. 40 seconds. It's quite a big... I can't even see how close we are to 11th, so we can't see that far out the relative.
There's a lot of blue flags ahead of me first, based on what I'm seeing.
Well, there's at least 3 ahead of you. So.
I'm seeing 4 on mine. This is the way I got my relative set up.
Yeah, because you've got the overlay one's different, isn't it? So.
Definitely seeing, maybe it's just because it's foggier that we're seeing it, but definitely seeing way more sparkage on sections this time around than it did.
Yeah. Well, there's been updates to the game since we last raced.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that, because they basically update the game every week.
Yeah, I'm really hoping they don't bring rain for the 24-hour. Like, next year, fine, but this year, like, just let us have one last good one, you know?
Yeah, and keep, like, what they got now. They got that rain series for Ferrari. You want to go and do rain race, go into the rain series.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the realism of it.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine, but...
There's a lot of people
like,
don't know what they're at and think
exactly,
they do.
whereas the years down the line, they will, so...
Look, even in ACC, people are not very good in the rain. And look, I'm not saying I'm anywhere near a top racer in ACC, but I'm definitely more confident in the rain than most, and iRacing rain opened my eyes big time. Now, then again, the first time I tried the rain, I went out in the GTP. Or an LMP, actually. I went out in the Porsche.
Yeah, that's pretty brave.
Yeah. I went out in the Porsche. Beached it.
So in real life racing, so it was like the end of my first season, and I did a qualifying run, and I suddenly realised that I had, when it was soaking wet, that I'd never raced in the rain. And I was like, shit, I've never done this before. I probably should get some practice. So over the winter, I booked myself loads of track days. I think it was like 6 track days or something. And I was like, oh, that'd be wet. It'd be great. I'll learn loads. Every single one of them was dry, apart from the one that got cancelled because it started snowing.
See, Jardier's going where he already has it. Was he driving in? The Rutland Alt?
Clio Cup.
Clio Cup.
Yeah, fair play to him. Like, truth be told, I'm amazed it's actually taken this long to get him in a race car, because like his subscriber level and such like means he's making money, but perhaps he's just being very, very sensible with his money, and others haven't been.
Well, that, like, he's after being in real cars before, like the Super Trofeo stuff and all that. But yeah, it sounds.
He used to race like I can't remember where he's actually from. I know he lives in Germany, but I can't remember where he's actually from. And he used to race in his home country in, I think, a BMW 1 Series. Like
He's Norwegian, isn't he?
No, he's not Norwegian.
Icelandic? Like, I thought he was something like that.
No, it's something like Bulgarian, but it's not Bulgaria, but it's somewhere like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't. Czech, I think. Actually, I think he's Czech.
Yeah, that actually probably makes sense. Oh. Oh no. How was that an off track compared to everything else that I drove? I don't know what happened there. I think the car hooked on that top of the carousel portion. I must have came out of it too early.
Yeah, that happened.
How much time we got left?
20 minutes.
It's 2 laps, essentially.
Yeah, me and my mate came to the conclusion that Jardier either is on drugs or has the best sex that any human has ever had, because nobody is that happy.
He's a pretty cool dude, I gotta say, from what I see.
I like it. I've never met him. I know, well, Josh knows him quite well, and a couple of other people at work have met him. Apparently he's really nice.
There's not many, like, streamers I heard bad things about. There's a couple I'm not gonna mention, but
Yeah.
the bigger ones, for the most part, I've heard good things about.
Yeah. Yeah, I've met a few of the F1 guys, and they, again, all been very nice. I've met Jimmy Broadbent a couple of times. He's nice enough. Although
That's a guy. That's a guy I'd love to go for a beer with.
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't done that, but I met him at Nurburgring like years ago when he was commentating for Gran Turismo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it seems nice enough. Funny thing is, I didn't actually know who he was, but my mate did, and then I started watching him as a result of having met him, and I was like, oh, this guy's actually pretty cool. Yeah, no, he's pretty cool, and we've worked with quite a few of them at SimStaff as well. So.
Guys are doing pretty good in that series, though, hey?
Sorry?
Jimmy and Misha in there?
Yeah, they're doing the real life version of what we're doing here, and yeah, no, they are doing very well.
They're just in GT4.
Yeah, so NLS is a bit weird the way they do it. So there's 2 GT4 classes. So I think it's SP8. So there's SP8 and SP8T. So basically, there's a separate class for NA GT4s, and there's a separate class for turbos. But the thing is, the Porsche Cayman is the only NA GT4, so it's essentially a Porsche Cayman class, and then everyone else. But yeah, most of other people are in BMWs. There's not. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, they've won their class, and fair enough to them. But it's like, I think if it was GT4s all together, I don't know whether or not they would have done. I can't remember. But I was gonna pop out for a cigarette, mate. I'll be back in a few minutes.
No worries. Not bad. Down to 16 minutes left. Should be another 2 laps probably. We beat our fastest lap before the end of the race. near the end.
Right, I'm back. That's slightly concerning. I walked into the room and I could just hear you talking through my headphones. I was like, oh, please don't tell me it's crashed.
No, I was just chatting. We're still kind of in the same area we were before. What's that behind me?
Blue flag. You're 1 minute ahead of the guy behind. But that is a proper Porsche. That's the Grello car. That's the Manti racing car. Funny enough, he's in 29th.
We'll get some air there. Something just came up about my fuel.
Really? Shouldn't be coming out this early. Oh, 25 litres remaining. Okay, cool. He's going for it, mate. Let him go.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, you're on the straight anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got me on the exit, so you should be able to continue. I'll pull back a little bit. Take his draft. There we go.
The year that I did N24 with Toyota, Kevin Estra was driving that car ahead, or like the older version of it, and he overtook someone on the grass. It was fucking brilliant to watch.
I was watching a series on Prime the other day. It was Rookie Season, and it was about some GT4 team that went to IMSA for the first year, and it was a owner that bought the car. It was the Chev team, and it was just pretty interesting. I can't remember who the pro driver was that he had, but anyways, the dude had the most insane overtake ever in the wet at Road of Americas. Overtook, I think it was 4 cars to go from 5th to 1st on the last like turn or something. Road America's piss and rain. Robin Liddell.
Oh right, I know Robin Liddell. He so I've got a bit of a connection with Robin Liddell. So
I was waiting for you to say something like that.
Yeah, he used to be a driver for Porsche for a team called PK Sport.
Yeah.
And the first year that I went to Le Mans, we were guests of PK Sport because they were sponsored by the British Porsche Club, and we were members of the Porsche Club. My dad, we went to my dad's 911, and yeah, we basically spent the whole weekend with that lot. And then I've sort of bumped into him loads of times since because he's done quite a lot. Sort of, yeah. I mean, he's quite old now. He's probably in his 50s, I would say. But yeah, he's done quite a lot over the years.
This is when he was hired as the manager and main driver for this, you know, I guess private team owned Rebel Rock Racing. It was. Anyways, you go on Prime. It's there. It's called Rookie Season. It's only like 45 minutes. It's pretty cool. And you
Yeah, I'll see if I
see,
can get it here. If not, I'm sure I can find it. But...
you see like Liddell, like, you know, the highs and lows of it, and how like the owner of the car like crashes it like the first like 4 races.
Yeah. Yeah, that's often the way.
What we got left? Is this our last lap?
Yeah, 7 minutes left, so you will be going into the last lap now.
White flag should probably come up.
Well, ultimately it depends where the leader is, but I don't think we've been lapped, so this should be the last lap.
I don't know where we're sitting now, position wise. We changed it all.
11th according to this.
I see 10th is on my screen.
I can't see that.
Not the car, I meant the relative.
Yeah,
He's
no, I can't
45
see the
seconds.
relative either, but
He's 45 seconds ahead.
fair enough. Just looking at this, we might actually have one more lap,
That's what I'm thinking too.
but we should be all right. You might have to fuel save if you have one more lap.
That's not a big deal. We got a minute behind us, don't we?
Yeah. So, I mean, worst case, we could even do a splash and dash, but I don't think we'll need to.
Actually, I got a minute and 22.
Yeah.
Is there a different throttle map on this at all that's worth using
Don't
for
know.
fuel?
Just looking at that now. Hang on.
If not, I can just do it by shifting too. I'll start short shifting a little bit.
Yeah, there's probably no harm in it. Yeah, 12th is 1 minute 22 behind.
Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. Tenth just went yellow for a second.
Okay, I have just set up a pit stop to put 20 litres of fuel in and no tyres, and I've also put the fast repair on, so if there is any damage it'll just straight away do it. But I don't think we'll need it. But the option's there if we need it.
You just let me know if we need to. So.
Yeah, we'll do. There's 3 minutes left of the race, or 4 minutes left of the race, sorry, so... It all depends. You know what, I think we might actually have to. But, again, we've got a minute ahead, so we've still got time. It all depends where the lead car is. But as we've not been lapped, that would suggest to me that they're behind us on the track.
Hard to say.
See, hang on a minute. Have we been lapped actually? Let's just have a look.
We could have in the pits. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because the guy that was in first was way out. I haven't seen any white flag yet, so.
No.
We are getting towards the end because I remember the sun coming out at one point in practice session. That's what it seems like's happening here now.
Okay, look, even if we lose one position by doing a splash and dash, it's not the end of the world, but
The way I look at it, if it's that close, I have 1 lap of fuel left. We gotta do it.
yeah. Alright, just fucking send it then. Send it and then send it into the pits.
I'd rather lose 1 position than not finish because of fuel.
Exactly, yeah.
We got 1:18 on them, so everything's set up. I just need to run in the pits, stop,
Yeah,
good to
you need
go.
to run in the pit, stop. It's gonna put
Oh!
15 liters. Oh shit. It's gonna put
I wasn't
15
looking.
Yeah, it's gonna put 15 liters in it and no tires.
Okay.
And it'll use the fast repair. So any damage we've got, it'll just do it instantly. So. I'll keep an eye on the relative. Okay, so pit. Oh, white flag.
Oh,
Just pit anyway. Just pit anyway. Just in case.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I just had that feeling. I was like, we're that close. Only 7 seconds. I still got a minute.
Well, in theory, we've just crossed the line. But white flag's the last lap, isn't it? So this is the
Yeah.
last lap. So yeah, go for it.
We wouldn't have made it.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even see the guy on the relative, so we're.
He's 45 seconds behind.
Yeah, cool. He's probably going to be looking at that going, oh, they've crashed, brilliant. Oh shit, they're going again.
Does every car in this have GT3 have 100-liter max?
I don't know. I've only ever driven the Porsche, but I don't know.
All right, last lap of the race with a little splash and dash.
Yeah, 41 seconds behind he is. It's also a different driver. That's why they're so far behind, as they did a driver change. Okay, remaining time 0, so yeah, this is definitely the last lap.
My tummy is growling.
The winner is just about to cross the line. Yeah, the winner's just crossed the line. Is your missus home yet with your food?
Nope, you'll hear the dog barking if she's home.
Oh, okay. Oh, is his dog with you still?
Oh yeah, he's here just chilling out. I'll be heading over to my parents now later to go run around like crazy in the backyard.
Say again?
I'll be heading over to my parents now later on. They got a fenced
Yeah.
backyard and he loves it over there, so.
Nice. Actually, that's the point. I don't know where my dog is.
Where are you?
Well, she's quite small, so she's easy to lose, but...
Mine's
she'll be-
big and so quiet sometimes. I don't even know where he's to. Like, he'll be just sitting on the couch and come out, look around. He's tucked away on the couch, and he's 90 pounds now, so...
So I had a funny one yesterday. So like I've had a mate staying with me for the last couple of days, and normally I sleep with the bedroom door open, so the dog can just come and go and whatever else. But I thought, oh, if Tom's here, I won't. Like it's just a sort of bit of added privacy for both of us, sort of thing. And anyway, the dog basically just didn't come into my room, and she'd obviously tried in the night and couldn't get in. And I got out of the shower yesterday morning, and I just looked down the stairs, and she was asleep on the corner of the stairs. I was like, the fuck? She literally spent the night asleep on the stairs. I was like, you weird animal.
Oh.
I found her. I shouted the W word.
Oh, no!
That's alright. You're fine. Yeah, those tyres are giving up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Let's play it safe, Mike.
I have to say, man, like 29th to 11th, pretty good going. I did not
Fuck
expect
yeah.
that.
Nope. Wasn't it like I was hoping for it, but I wasn't expecting it? And especially once we got into this strength of field, I was like, yeah.
Top 20 would be a good result, yeah. You never know, we might even get 10th, because remember last time we ended up going up like 2 positions because of people getting post-race penalties and stuff.
Or dropping out too early, or...
Yeah, yeah.
It's also a bit warm. It seems like the sun's on the track in some areas, so...
Yeah.
Probably melting the tires a bit more. Oh, I had let off a lot there.
Yeah. I'm in the blimp cam now and I can actually see the track, so it's it's definitely a bit brighter.
Oh yeah, I got... She's roasted.
Nice.
We still got 35 seconds though, so...
Yeah, it'd have to go quite wrong.
Well, no reason to go crazy because we got lots of space behind us and we're not going to catch 10, so... Oh my god, I can feel these sliding like crazy. I just feel that little jump in the wheel, where it's just like, where there's no grip at all.
Yeah. Well, we'll see in the final results, but I think we finished on the lead lap, which again is pretty good.
I think we did too. We pretty much pitted like when most others did. So...
Yeah.
Here we go. Last carousel.
Yeah, Kleiner's carousel.
my brake leg a little stretch. Interested to see what my stats are gonna go up like from this.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't. iRacing, in theory, mine won't change for the positive because my iRating is higher than the average in this split.
Mine should change, but I don't know about my SR.
Yeah. Here we go. Nice. Are you flashing the lights?
No.
Oh, okay. It just looks like it on my screen. But nicely done, mate.
Woo!
Uh,
29th to 11th.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, no, definitely, and we're up, but went from last was 0.9 schedule field.
Yeah, to 1.3.
Great.
So we've gone up 30% in difficulty as well, basically.
Yeah. So we did 28 laps.
It says 29 laps.
I'm on my 29th
Oh,
now.
no, ignore me. No, it doesn't. That's the grid number.
All right. Take her
Nice.
back to the garage. If you want to go there. Escape.
If you want to sit on the track at the moment.
Yeah, it seems like it doesn't want my escape button doesn't want to work. What is going on?
I don't know. I can't do anything from here.
No, I know you can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Something was tripping out. Anyways, that
Yeah,
was a
good
good
result,
one.
yeah.
Good race, good race, good race.
So the next
It's-
one's in a couple of weeks, I think. And I think we've got one more and then the 24.
Yeah, 24 is like 17th weekend or something, isn't it?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think it's the weekend before that. Ah, shit, you know what? I might be in Sweden. Hang on. Let me have a look. I'm quite happy to do it with not having had any practice, but let's have a quick look.
So we went up a total 18 positions.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Best lap is 8:16.8.
So the next one is May the 11th. That's the day I go to. That's the day I get back from Sweden, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, including travel 5th to the 11th. Yeah, cool, nice. No worries. Cool. Yeah, just looking at it. So I get back from Sweden on the 11th, which is the day of the race. But if it's anything like the last guys, I think their flights are in the morning, which means I would actually be home for the start of the race.
Okay.
Or if not the start, I'd be home for the second stint, so we could still do it. The other option is as well, you and Anko could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could figure it out. But yeah, I don't see any reason not to. So.
And worst case scenario, there's, you know, if for some reason we miss out on that one, we got, there's going to be a couple others
Oh yeah,
coming up
they're
too, right?
going on. They're going on for the whole year. So,
Yeah.
it's,
So, all
so
right.
yeah, we officially came 11th.
Yep.
Fastest lap was an 8:16.8.
Yep.
Average lap time was an 8:33, which is quite low, but I think that's probably because of pit stops and stuff.
We got slowed down a
Yeah.
bit in some areas too. So
Yeah, true. So, yeah, no, pretty good going. And yeah, we were on the lead laps. We were only 6 minutes down on the leader.
nice.
So, yeah,
Well, that
good result, man.
yeah, it was great. Well, I guess that's it. We will see.
Yeah, we'll catch up
Oh,
on.
let's see.
Yeah.
Race results events. Let's see. Oh, I'm up to a 499.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that bit. So hang on, my iRating has. Yeah, I'm up to 499, but
My rating didn't go up very much, so
no, I don't know if my iRating's gone up or down. Actually, I can't quite work that out. Results. There we go. Uh, yeah, I don't know if my iRating has gone up or not. But my safety definitely has. So
oh yeah, my safety went up to 49. Oh, here we go. You went up 1.01 on your SR. You went up 31 on iRating. I went up
okay,
34 on iRating and 0.14 on my SR. So
nice.
couldn't just give me my B license? Like, come on.
What do you need for your B license now?
Just oh, I bet you I know what. Did I race enough races in C so far? I thought I did.
Right. Something I discovered
Anyways,
the other day, if you've got a 4.0 safety rating or higher, you can actually race in the next in B license races anyway,
I
and that
noticed
will,
that actually
yeah,
the other day.
because that's how I've been doing the Fanatec GT3 one, and then and that counts as your MPR races.
Yeah,
So I did 4 races at Le Mans, um, which was actually a Class B race. I did 4 races earlier in the week, and I got my B license.
nice. Well, as of March 18th, I was 772, and now I'm 929. So
Nice.
not bad. Cool,
Right.
cool. All right, buddy.
Good stuff,
Well,
man.
we'll be talking on to the next one, and thanks all for watching, whoever did. And yeah, buddy, we'll be talking, I'm sure, for some other stuff soon.
Sweet. I will,
All right,
yeah. Catch you soon, dude.
later on. And that's it, guys. Thanks for watching. And appreciate all the support. And like I said, we'll be on for next one again there soon. So for now, that's it. See you later.